ZXZZT. Rise. BNTX. NRZ. SQBG.
Hey, morning guys. Morning Suresh. Morning Augustine.
PTON. PTON.
Morning William. BNTX. Hmm. Yeah. Oops.
NRZ. ZXZZT.
Papa Tango, Oscar November, Piton is approaching an area in the right here. You can
Rise.
see
PTON.
post market.
WIMI.
Morning, Daniel. Yeah, Neo looks really good. Nice volume, Neo. Good morning, Brian. Yeah, right here. Very good area. Watch for it. Okay.
TFFP, Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Papa, report that the company has developed an inhalable version of Gilead's remdesivir for the treatment of COVID. That's TFFP.
TFFP SQBG.
Shares of TFF Pharmaceuticals hitting a high of $8.13 and halted on a circuit breaker now. Shares up 20% at the high off of that news, TFFP.
Great. Thank you, Daniel.
Article abstract being circulated, development of remdesivir as a dry powder for inhalation by thin film freezing.
That was a good one. Kind of sad it didn't show up on my surging up scanner. Okay, I need to make a different scanner to make it looser. Because I missed out on Neo. Daniel, how did you find Neo? Was that on the... Well, sometimes when you make things narrow, it just gets too narrow. That's why
SYPR, Cyprus winning orders for gas
CNY.
projects in
Never
Brazil
really
and Canada.
used it much
That's Sandy Yankee
because
Papa
those were
Romeo,
for breakout trading.
SYPR.
Initially, I never really did counters using it until recently. So I should be just I should actually just make a looser version of my surging scanner. I'm gonna do that tonight, actually soon. I think I'm practically done now. Thanks to Daniel, I'm done for today.
ZXZZT.
CS40 called it out too. Yeah, it would be on the top 20 as
GM.
well. I mean, something like that that moves like that with volume should be in the top 20. Augustin, is it on your top 20 as well? On your TradeNet top 20? Or is that the top 20? Daniel, are you talking about the top 20 on the TradeNet as well?
BMY.
That's awesome, Daniel.
Run. PTON.
SYPR separate solution shares were halted at the highs 88 cents on that news.
I mean, damn, Daniel.
NYMX NYMOX provides update on key company developments. November Yankee Michael X-Ray NYMOX.
Just had to say it. It was a good. This was a good one too. CGC. CGC. No.
NYMOX providing updates on company's most important ongoing developments.
GM.
Has recently formally filed with the regulatory authorities for new trademark brand names for FT in different jurisdictions, including the U.S.
Kodak volume.
JNPR.
and
Commune.
Europe.
It's gonna break out. There it goes. Over 11.
Shares of NYMOX 337 now, down 2 cents. NYMX.
TSM.
Oh, morning, Daniel.
VSLR. SQBG.
Yeah, mRNA. That one looks good.
XELA getting another pop here. X-Ray Echo Lima Alpha company earlier announcing a collaboration with MasterCard for Pay UK. That's XELA now at 56 cents, up 13% for X-Ray Echo Lima Alpha.
Just approaching an area. Area would be closer to 84.11 or 83.50.
CRWD.
Some dark blue here. Interesting. There we go. I have to worry that it didn't approach 84. I guess it is in a good area right now. A better area
Run.
would be over 84 though. So be wary of that.
VSLR.
Okay. It's working. Here we go.
ZXZZT.
Yeah. The good thing about these that you're looking at right now that Daniel's calling is the volume. These are like extreme volumes. Well over 100,000. So things get to be a little bit easier, so to speak. I think it's easier when there's a lot of volume. This Charlie's been quiet.
BHC. BHC.
Okay.
TFFP. TFFP. TSM. TSM.
TFFP getting pop here after resuming. Hit $9.59 now. Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Papa. Report that they have an inhaler version of Remdesivir. 974 the high on TFFP, and looks like it was halted again on a circuit breaker. $9.74 on TFFP, up 45% now at the high. Tango Foxtrot Foxtrot Papa.
TFFP on watch. Yeah, sorry guys. I don't have time to switch back and forth. It's my desktop speaker voicing into the mic. Interestingly, that never was an issue until this week. Maybe because the latency, I'm not sure. It's one or the other.
TSM.
I'll just go ahead and
TSM.
mute myself.
TFFP, TSM.
TFFP resumed and dropped.
TRVN, Trevina shares popping here. Trevina up 9%. Tango Romeo Victor November.
SQBG.
Yeah, William, I can't make it any.
Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index plus 10 in July versus 0 in June.
Yeah, I can't make it any quieter. I mean, louder. Or quieter, William. I don't talk loud enough. It's already difficult as it is for me to talk. The settings all been the same. It just, I guess it's been more delayed.
CB Consumer Confidence 92.6 versus the forecast of 94.5.
I'll try lowering the desktop audio. Halt, I do. I was going to trade TFFP, but it opened and moved too fast. Halts aren't they're not my bread and butter because they just don't happen very often with the right setup. A lot of them just halt with very little volume, but this one halted because was it you know, that COVID medication that is sprays in inhalant.
NBRV, Nebriva receives European approval for Zenleta for treatment of community-acquired pneumonia. That's November Bravo
Romeo Victor, NBRV,
Yeah, just turn on the volume on the audio. I'd rather not turn off the desktop audio if I have nothing to say, but it's too much trouble to keep clicking back and forth, honestly. So if it bothers you enough, then yeah, I'll just turn myself off. And I'll just type to you guys. Let me just do that. Good morning, Jason. You're used to that, cool. Good morning, Big Boy Blue. Okay. I think the other option is to keep the desktop audio on, keep my speakers off, and keep my mic on. Then at least you can hear the desktop audio.
CODX.
JSEC CODX. Poaching resistance CODX. Thanks, guys. I'm not offended at all. Just whichever works easier for us.
WAB. FFIV.
INSG and Seago spiking here. India November Sandy Golf. 1163 spiking here. INSG.
Good morning, Drew. INSG. Oh, that INSG is pretty. That's a pretty one. It's not tradable for me though. Yeah, headphones is a good idea, Fabio. I'm just wondering why it's a new thing. No, I'm using Lightspeed right now. William, and it doesn't allow me to trade it. Well, I mean, I can. I have to locate shorts. See how the volume is backwards? So be a little careful with this one. It's in a good place though. It's just it may go to a daily area of 1194, and then
Yankees Phillies
12 is
game
just around the
postponed
corner,
again
so
tonight
just be
due to
careful.
the outbreak among
Kodak?
Miami Marlins players.
Is it? Hey Kirk. Kodak looked good in the morning when it did that huge spike. And now it's in a... Yeah, Kodak, the shape, what it's doing right now is very it's very possible it can keep going up. I mean, that's just my opinion. If I just look further back here, and it keeps resetting, it's acting really smart. So
I
it
report that
looks like,
former Miami Marlins players
you know,
have tested
baby
positive, now
resets.
17 in total.
The only thing stopping it is back here in
Wow.
2019 up to 12-ish. I can't really trade this one with conviction. Yeah, KO looks like it's okay. Well, your INSG is got really close to the
CES says
12.
it will not return to Las Vegas in
Both of
2021.
them are looking similar. What's going on? Is this SPY? Yeah, it's kind of SPY related, I think. What is INSG? It has nothing to do with Coca-Cola, but check this out. How they're almost acting the same. Volume kind of strange.
Wow.
I think with Kodak, if I Kirk, it could be a long. I would try to long. That's just me though, because and I don't have a good record with trend trading, honestly. Hey Alfie, I have nothing wrong with CFDs except for the fact that if you're located in the U.S., it's banned. So, hey, very welcome, Kirk. So, I did notice when I was using TradeNet that CFDs, because you don't have to add or remove liquidity in the U.S. market, it's immediate. The executions.
ADIL Pharmaceuticals.
So I have there's
shares
nothing
getting
wrong
a
with
high
CFDs if you're
$1.58 now
located in
as the
outside the
company
U.S.
to make a
in my
presentation on
opinion.
Thursday. Alpha Delta India Lima.
Yeah, I don't think I'll.
Wow.
If you're located in the U.S., then and the SEC has kind of cracked down on these CFD packages, then I wouldn't try it anymore. So who's next? F1 trading? Maybe. That's neat. Except Bitcoin right now has a questionable future. If I don't know. I have Bitcoin, but that just goes to show how smart some people how well, not how smart, but how difficult it is to read what's going to happen in the future. I remember when COVID came around, everyone thought Bitcoin was the best way to invest, and it wasn't. See how Kodak did that fake out? But it was a good scalp, Kodak. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure about the spreads overall. I just knew TradeNet had spreads, Alfie. But yeah, that's a good point. The spreads really ruin it for me sometimes. Especially, if say there's like a $30, I mean, say there's a 3-cent spread and you put 10,000 shares, then you're down $300 right off the bat. Without commissions, that I didn't know, because TradeNet had
Twitter says Donald Trump Jr.'s account limited for 12
Point
hours.
zero
Says it did
zero
not
six
suspend.
five plus point zero
Trump
zero
Jr.'s
one.
account
So it's
limits the account for COVID misinformation.
7,500,000
TWTR.
per share. But that was TradeNet.
Mayor de Blasio out with his daily update now.
But Alfie's saying overall the CFDs have no commission. That's cool. Yeah, I don't. Okay, maybe it's not routing. I don't know what it is, but
4
KO
more states
is,
were added to Chicago's
is having some
emergency
nice
quarantine
spikes now.
travel order, including Wisconsin.
Spreads are okay in high volatility. I thought it's the other way around. But that's good to know. Which one are you referring to, Alfie? Which, if you were to do CFDs, and I'm assuming you're located in the UK or somewhere in
INSG.
Europe, or Asia, which broker would you suggest? Look at that movement. The shape is getting interesting on KO now, but the volume is a little bit questionable. Volume.
KO.
So yeah, SPY is pushing it. Yeah, you're right. Okay. JSEC was commenting on Kodak resistance at 12. It hit 11.8. What's going on with the SPY? It's acting a little bit funny again, kind of like
Fran.
yesterday. There's quite some
INSG.
extension on Coca-Cola, KO, Kilo Oscar. It's showing up on the scanner. Tap. That's
Duck.
cores. What's this one? Duke Energy. Okay, a lot of things are spiking right now. Now we're getting some clutter on the Palo. 500 shares, they divide it into two, giving you lower numbers.
IZEA,
23 cents
IZEA getting a
different.
pop
It's
here.
not even
India
close.
Zulu Echo Alpha, IZEA getting some Twitter mention.
But it's good, you can short
$1.14.
everything. Hey Paula, which one? What are you referring to? I must be missing something.
Shares hitting $1.15 at the high now on
What's
IZEA,
good?
IZEA.
Which platform are you talking about?
Company being mentioned as a Bitcoin
Oh,
play.
CFDs in general. Okay.
Duck.
Circulating a press release that came out in 2018, actually. That's India
okay.
Zulu Echo Alpha.
3-cent spread. I don't know what dividing the shares into two mean, but that's cool. That's good to know, Paula. Thanks. I mean, honestly, I have nothing wrong with TradeNet as long as you're outside the U.S. But now, you know, it's the story's over with the U.S. market and TradeNet. I mean, the U.S. clients and TradeNet. Oh, really? That's interesting, William. Oh, well, that explains why I got some pretty bad fills. Oh, I see. I tried that newer platform, I just couldn't figure it out. Big Boy
MLCO.
Blue. Oh, when things just get blown up. This happens quite a bit in the summer, I've noticed. Um, I don't know. It's just something I get used to whenever I see. This isn't even that bad, but back then when Obama was president, if he said something, everything would just kind of get blown out of proportion. Um, Trump, I don't know how. I guess Trump really he manipulated the market a little bit, not intentionally, but when he says something, things do move, but not like back then. Maybe because it was the oil thing. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, this summer is different. I don't know if COVID is in the summer, but this is different. There's always something, right? I mean, this just brings me back to the Ebola
Friend.
days. Yeah, the volatility may be a little bit higher, especially in the penny stocks
FRAN
because of
Francesca's resumes trading now
or the
7:59.
small caps because of
well
Robinhood
off the
and
pre-market
well,
high
Robinhood
of $10.40
brought in a lot
now.
of newer traders
Foxtrot
that
Romeo
just go
Alpha
along
November.
with anything that looks interesting. So there's a lot of like
DSS
there's a lot
document
of what I would
securities
say human
865
error
the high.
newbie traders,
Delta
not
Sandy
newbie, I shouldn't
Sandy.
say that. Newer, inexperienced traders. Speaking of newbie, if you guys haven't already, you should check out Jeremy Newbie's
PFE Pfizer. Pfizer CEO says
chat room.
possible that its experimental COVID-19 vaccine can be used
Oh,
if
if you haven't
immunity
already,
fades
please
over
click the
time.
like.
That on their
It really
conference
helps
call.
out the YouTube algorithm. And it keeps me doing this thing. Thanks, guys. So, I guess this right here would be one of those scenarios of what not to trade, the INSG, because the volume was a little bit backwards, and so it kind of faked people out. It wasn't ready, and it's just basically going the same way SPY is right here. So even though it looks like it's on its own, it wasn't, and the volume just didn't suggest the correct. It was you didn't have conviction at the top here. Guess it needed 12, but you know, it wasn't a clean move at all. No, I didn't have shares for INSG, Gabriel. Yeah, it happens sometimes about the alerts. I don't know what's up with that. Even if you click the notification bell, sometimes it just doesn't do it. Big Boy Blue, yeah, I used to, but not anymore since I trade larger. So I'm always pushing my comfort level, you know. But back then I could just do 300 shares of this and that, especially if I'm going long on something on a bottom bounce. Those tend to take longer. So my stop will be further, and
Pfizer
I
CEO
may
says
take a
company
couple of
hopes to have
shares.
novel antiviral
I mean, couple of
treatment
trades,
for
but not anymore.
COVID-19 in the clinic by September.
I'm not very good at it. Sometimes YouTube makes you unsubscribe. That sucks. How do they do that? Or you just show up one day and the next day you're not subscribed? How weird. YouTube doesn't like me. I better stop talking about Humble Trader. Yeah, they do. I did notice. When I first started the YouTube in 4 or 5 years ago, my subscription level was at 16,000, and then of course it trickled down as I kept
XELA,
posting,
Zilla,
family
Xela
videos,
Technologies hitting a
because
high of
people
65
realized,
cents now,
it's dead.
32% on
The
very
channel's
heavy
dead.
volume. X-ray
Then
Echo
when I got
Lima
back
Alpha,
on, it
after the
started
company
climbing,
earlier
but then all
announcing
of a
the
sudden,
collaboration with
huge
MasterCard.
chunks of people started unsubscribing naturally by YouTube. Miss KO? That was a tricky one though. I think that one moved kind of just like... This was kind of tricky. The volume really couldn't tell you what was going on, except for the daily resistance. So it's okay to miss it, in my opinion. Just follow your own parameters. I don't know what's going on in the chat room, but sometimes chat rooms can do that. Somebody will notify the movement, and then they'll say how everybody's doing really well because of this one stock. And then when I see it, hindsight, regardless if I took it or not, I honestly can say, this is something that could be pretty dangerous in the future. Your actions in the present could affect you in the future, So if you keep taking these trades that don't signal, you're going to get caught in the future because you started getting looser. There's nothing wrong with it as long as you keep trading small on these, in my opinion. This is just my opinion.
PSTV, PSTV Plus Therapeutics.
If you keep trading like
volume, getting a
mediocre to small shares on these, then maybe you can get away with it. But if you go heavy and then and you don't have a signal, and then it goes up again, and then you double, that's when you get caught up in something, and you have to trace back on why you stopped looking at volume as a signal.
13%,
You know what I mean?
Papa Sandy Tango Victor.
Yeah, NIO did have an area where it would have triggered you in early in the morning, right? I think this one right here. You're talking about this one, right in the morning. It went down and then popped back up. That was bad. It's not like you would have known that a few minutes later you'll have a volume spike of 1 million, right? We just saw this, a climb in volume, and then it went down, and then it triggered on ones, and then it pops back up. But here's that exhaustion point, right? That we wouldn't have really anticipated. So these are tricky. The morning trades are very tricky. So only take it when you have like real conviction. It's okay to, so what I'm getting at is it's okay to miss out on trades. I think with NIO, this is what I mean by, I'm so glad I can link trade ideas, because I'm really bad at doubling up on tickers. So this one went up over 12 before it went down a good amount. And even then, if you triggered here, it moved under 10 cents. So you needed to put in quite a few shares to make it work. But the thing was that here on a daily, this high was 1209, and you can see it touching this one here. This was just a good trend area. So if you don't have the volume and it doesn't go to 1209-ish,
Florida
then
reporting
you don't know
daily
how many people are
coronavirus
actually
hospitalizations
convinced
for
that
July
that's a good place to
27th, up
reverse.
2.4%.
So
at
in the morning trades,
585 from the
I
previous
think
day.
if
Deaths
I ever
up
make a video, if I ever get around on
3.16%.
showing you how to do morning trades, I'll tell you right now, it's mainly just having a
To
large amount of
record
volume.
191
There may
from the
not be a
previous day.
trigger,
Cases
but
up
the daily resistance is the
2.13%,
most important thing.
or 9,230 from the previous day. That's in the state of Florida.
Hey Paula, how heavy you go now that your trades affect the market without trading it? Did you lower your shares amount? It's actually the opposite. With TradeNet, I was limited to my buying power and drawdown, so I traded accordingly. So now with my light speed, I usually trade 1.5 to 2 times larger, and that's the reason why.
Dallas
That's
Fed
the second reason
Texas
why I
Services
don't
Sector Revenue Index
share my
minus
light speed,
8.5 in July
because it's
versus
not
5.7 in
it's
June.
not practical to
Texas
my newer
Services Sector
traders
Index of
that were
General
following
Business
me.
Activity outlook minus 26.7
The whole reason I got TradeNet
in
was
July
to
versus
be more practical.
2.1 in June.
I'm not trying to like be part of the social media and social media hype. You know how they say I just made 7,000, but they don't talk about how they just risked a lot of money. I don't want to be that person that
LLY.
that does that.
Pfizer CEO says disappointed with President Trump's executive order on drug
KO.
pricing.
Is it falling apart? Oh, look at that. It's a spy thing. Breaking down this area. Very nice. It's not very predictable, but it's beautiful though. It's a beautiful thing if you make money off of it. Yeah, if you have a lot of money, you can keep adding. You know, that's how Warren Buffett does it, right? So we can't simulate these kind of people. And I will never recommend it. If I had a dozen people that I cared about and I'm teaching them how to trade, the last thing I'm going to do is show them how to double up. You know, that's up to them. But in the beginning, everybody
Pfizer
needs
CEO
to trade
says Trump's
tighter.
drug pricing
And that's the
executive order
irony,
could
right?
force
The
company
tighter
to
you trade,
rethink
the
its
more you're
US
going to get
expansion
stopped out.
plans and lead
So
to
the
job
only way
cuts, said on their
you
conference
don't get
call,
stopped
PFP
out is if we
Pfizer.
find something that's near perfect. And then from there you start adding to your conviction. Like with KO. I'm not sure where somebody would have tried this, because I'm not sure.
NMTR 9
Except for the
meters
fact that
pharma,
it hit
getting a
exactly
popular
at
intraday high now.
49.28, and the previous
Company announcing earlier
daily area
issuance of a
was
patent
49.27
for the
here.
use of
This was 49.27.
racetide in acute lung
So this went according to
injury and acute
the
respiratory
daily chart,
distress
and
syndrome.
we do see it
That's NMTR.
being blown by SPY. So if SPY wanted to go higher, this may have not gone down, you know. Nice. That's awesome, Gabriel. Just bear in mind that, you know, you took this trade without a trigger, without a volume trigger. And, you know, if you're able to be as transparent as possible. So you got it. Oh, okay, I see. You got it at the breakdown. That's actually a good strategy right there. Thanks to me? I don't know. I was talking crap about it earlier. Sorry about that. Last thing I want to do is jinx you. Shepherds can be a handful, can't they?
MTCH.
The smarter the dog. I guess it's just like kids. I don't have kids, but I have a lot of nieces and nephews, and the smarter they are, the more mischievous they are. Man, I miss my dog. He's stuck at my parents' ever since COVID. Not that it happened here in Texas, but you know when COVID came around and it was a
TLRY Tilray at the highs of the day now.
China,
Tango
right?
Lima Romeo Yankee. TLRY.
Well, from according to my parents, we're Taiwanese, but same thing. We're yellow. And then there was this a little bit concerned by a lot of people getting racist on Asians due to this. I don't blame them. They're just ignorant and they gotta vent their frustration on something or somebody.
Getting a pop
so,
here to the highs
you know
of the day.
how
Bravo Lima.
some elderly people in New York and California were attacked.
BLNK.
So I just dropped off my
MTCH.
dog over at my parents'. Augustine, yeah, I visit them. I visit them every week. Talk to them on the phone almost every day.
Schumer says
they don't want
GOP
to see me
stimulus
though.
plan is not a satisfactory starting point.
It adds to exposure because of COVID.
NMTR 9 meters.
So
bio,
my mom, I haven't kissed my
getting
mom
some mention
in
from
over half a year
SunTrust.
now.
Says new liraglutide patent to address lung injury.
If I do
potential
go over
use in
there, I can't go
COVID-19.
anywhere else. I have to, you know, be sure I'm clean and go there
Positive note now from
without going anywhere else.
SunTrust
Yeah, we
on
do FaceTime.
NMTR.
We do all that stuff. But man, it's not the same with the dog, you know. He doesn't know what FaceTime is. Every time I'm talking, he's staring out the back door,
9 meters
thinking I'm
spiking
coming
here,
inside or
65
something.
cents on
It's
that
sad.
positive note from SunTrust.
I mean, look at KO. This is bad. This is how FOMO. How you learn FOMO,
ATCX.
right? Next time you're gonna see this, you're gonna say, "I'm not gonna miss this next time." But
MTCH.
you know, I will. I'll miss this every time. I just couldn't. The breakdown was nice though, and it hit exactly 1 cent away. So fades, there are quite a few people that make good money doing fades. Get it all the way down to VWAP. August, I have a German Shepherd. You see him in my my Instagram. Maybe not in my Albert Ding Instagram. My Citizen Canine Instagram. He's a good dog. He made me pretty popular amongst the training world. Let me see. It doesn't help to name your dog Kaiser and try to search him on YouTube. Every dog is Kaiser on YouTube. Yeah, German Shedders, especially on the during the summertime. It's no joke. I have to empty out my Dyson twice. Here he is right here. This guy right here.
NVAX Novavax weekly 150 call sweep. November Victor Alpha X-ray.
And just here's him. Here's a link. I don't want to play the whole thing.
CNX resources
no,
popping here
no,
to the
just
high
have to get used to it.
964. Charlie November X-ray.
Just keep combing. What do you call that thing? The rake? I don't know. My mom is pretty good at it, but you know, you just keep cleaning. It's Gabriel, do you have an experience with English bulldogs? Yeah, I did. I did do one English bulldog in the past, because the owner complained that he just wouldn't stop humping everything.
GRFS Griffles getting a pop here to the high. Golf Romeo Foxtrot Sandy.
He was a good dog.
Another press release about delivering their first manufactured batches of anti-SARS.
But you know, you can't really
COVT
train a dog
hyperimmune
not to
globulin
hump
for
something
clinical trials.
unless you just
That's
like punish them.
GRFS.
And he wasn't fixed either, so. But he was cool. I like the fact that he's like one of the only dogs that I ever worked with that I couldn't outrun me. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Beautiful. I don't I don't know about beauty. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I guess. I'm not saying they're ugly, but they're cute though. For sure. Where is it? His name was Peanut. Am I getting distracted? Is there anything moving right now? DFS. Where's Peanut? There he is, right here, this guy. Here's Peanut.
PFG, ATCX.
So Peanut wouldn't listen to anybody. So I had him on a vibrate collar. So when I click vibrate, he just responds better. He's cool. I tired him out by bringing him to the park, and he's a lot of fun. Look at him walk. I love watching his face just bounce around. Oh, it sucks to have my platform. He's a good boy. I just love watching his face bounce. Look at that. Yeah, it sucks to have my platform. I mean, if you're gonna post videos of trading, all you get, I guess you guys too. If you're watching my stream, you're gonna get every single person wanting to teach you how to trade. Thank you. Putting us back on track. DFS. Yes, DFS is interesting. Volume though, where's the volume? Oh,
PFG.
PFG though. Still volume.
Shares of Kodak, Eastman
PFG is
Kodak
a
pulling back now,
financial group. What was
969, hit a high of 1180 earlier,
DFS?
following the report that they received a
A discovery.
$765
Okay.
million
It's a whole
loan
different thing.
to use to begin production
This
of drugs
is an
under
interesting
the
move.
Defense
The way it just moved down like
Production
that.
Act. Kodak share is now at 973, up 270%.
It's a really red
Low off the
candle
highs now.
on PFG and DFS.
INUV and
3
Nuvo
cent spread.
13G filing out now. India November Uniform Victor.
That's a good
CBI
point.
Investments
If
reporting
anything,
a
this will
stake.
be a reset. See how it just resets every now and then? It changes slope right here.
5.2%
But
in
you
the
know, the
13G
volume
filing.
is
That's
not-
India November Uniform Victor
I
company.
generally
also getting
trade things with higher volume.
an initiation and alliance global partners with a buy and $2.25 price target. That's INUV.
It prevents, you know, it prevents people from manipulating it. Hey, John. Anthony Kinsley. He used to, I think, yeah, I taught him a little bit. He's a nice guy. We're Facebook friends. Anthony Kingslick. Is that the same person we're talking about? You know, I have to be really careful when I say I taught somebody, because I don't think I really teach anybody. I can show them what I'm doing, and then if they adopt it, I don't necessarily call it me teaching them. If it works for them, that's because they actually.
ETON, Eaton Pharma getting a pop here to the high
That's
on
all on
volume,
them, you know,
672,
so,
Echo Tango Oscar November, ETON.
Anthony may have adopted my strategy, just like Jeremy. Jeremy didn't quite adopt my strategy. He was already kind of doing it, I think, when we first met. Their success is all on them. But what I consider as high volume, kind of like in the morning, you know, anything over 50,000 is nice on
Eaton
a
was awarded a 5-year
on a
VA
minute chart.
supply contract.
Maybe I'll look. Maybe something in the 20,000 would be okay, but in the morning, you know, when I see a million, it catches my eye, for sure. INSG, wasn't INSG going similar with Coca-Cola? Yeah, this one's tricky. It's just the volume was not suggesting. It was not convincing to me. So I just can't take something, even though it does kind of move. LLY? Is that Lily? Gabriel, yeah, with this kind of volume, I just can't get myself to touch this. But if you're thinking about what you're doing with KO, break down below this area. Is that what you're looking at? Another fade breakdown? Looks possible. Well then I would say it's not a bad thing. At this moment, after the market is the morning is pretty much over, Drew, I'm looking for volume. Generally, I'm looking for volume greater than the morning. Then I see something that's interesting. So can't see anything in this one. But if there's more volume in the morning, then there's a little bit of a news play going on, right? But I still want to see the ramp in volume, ramp in shape, and all that good stuff, and some kind of daily resistance. Then it kind of shows that it woke up and it's on a mission to get to somewhere, and once it gets there, then it's done. When that happens, the volume is going to start rising a good amount. It won't be in the 1 to 10,000s. It should be like, I don't know, 50,000 or something plus. Preferably closer to 1 million, the better. 100,000, 500,000, that would be awesome. But right now that's far in between, especially right now. So what let me find one that actually did something like that. Like this morning right here, Moderna. This is kind of not the greatest example, but what catches my interest is in the morning it was in the 6s and it went down into 2s, 200,000, and then as it started climbing up, then we start seeing it consistently over 300,000 shares traded. Well, that was 280, but you get my idea. The volume just popped up. That area, even though it's not a ramp, it's because it's early in the morning, so volume can get a little not as pretty. It won't give you that shape because people just kind of jump in and they surge it on up, and it gets to this area, right? This what is this?
XBIO, Genetic Biosciences, says we think we have a unique differentiated platform that has real opportunity to make a clinical difference. X-Ray Bravo India Oscar.
And you can see that on the daily now. Here. XBIO. This was what did I say? 43.85. Dyslexic. 83.85. And this went to 84.12. But you can see it right there. It's somewhere in between, right? It almost got to this area. And then it just came back down. Kind of scared me a little bit here, but it went down further. That's where most of my money was today. I took NIO, but I got out a little too late. So here's me today. mRNA and NIO. There was a moment on NIO that I was up over 250, and then I kind of held it a little too late, which is not like me. I don't do that often.
FTFT, Future FinTech, getting up to the highs, 289. Fox Rectangle.
Let me see if I can find him. The dude had the most horrible luck of getting engaged and about to get married, and then COVID comes around. Maybe he just went forward anyways. Hey Anton. Yeah, I think I'm done with TradeNet
PFG.
because, you know, they're not going to do payouts anymore. Right here, Anthony. Klingzik. Oh man. Okay, I messed up his name. Anthony Klingzik. Klingzik. Hey Chris, am I up today? As in green? I'm awake. I'm up. But yeah, I'm up a little over 850. Yeah, I know I never sound awake though, that's for sure. Not in the mornings. Yeah, I'm up 850 right here.
PFG.
So I'm pretty much done today. So all I'm going to be doing is just commenting. If you guys haven't already, please click the like and subscribe. It really helps the algorithm. Gosh, I'm going to hate myself for keep saying
AEM.
that. Thanks guys. Yeah, I'm green today. I may call it early, but I'm always going to have this stream up. If you guys ever want to talk about stocks or strategies or something, just feel free to PM me on the Discord app. Or you can ask here, obviously. It's probably easier to ask here during everything. Thanks, Alex.
Mara.
Hi, Elena. Thank you. My entry was 83.54 on Moderna. Right here. So on the way down. Okay, it's one of those. Okay, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, I waited for this peak and then come down a bit, and then luckily it went down further. Yeah, it's actually less than halfway. I think it actually did go halfway, and then when it went up, when I was executing it actually popped up a bit, because my 83.54 is pretty awesome, especially when it didn't give you like a true signal. You know, it didn't give you that 1 million volume spike. And what's the best way? I don't know. Just going to my channel and just waiting till 8:30 and seeing if I have a new live stream. Someday I'm going to be late. I think I was almost late this morning, if I wasn't actually late. Yeah, always look for the daily chart, William. The daily chart is the most, as long as you have volume, the daily chart is the most important thing in the morning, in the very morning. Then if you get stopped out, at least you got stopped out for a good reason. I get tricked multiple times in the morning when I see a ramp in volume and it starts coming down, and then it fakes you out because it hasn't quite finished trying to touch some kind of trend line on the daily chart.
To have continued vaccination for a number of years to maintain herd immunity for COVID-19.
Hey, T Emil. Or it's Emil, right? Trina is not going to pay. I think they will. So the thing is, my manager said we all have to do a request a payout as usual.
TSM.
And I did it earlier. I kind of assumed that it should be automatic, but you still have to do it manually. In which case, you get your invoice on your email.
China's
in your email,
Wang
and
Yi
then
says to make resolute
it's still going to
response
be
imperious US.
the same scenario. Request payout no later than the next
JBLU
month,
JetBlue
the
says
10th of next month. So it's July right now, and it ended mid-July, right? So
sees Q4 revenue down about 60 to 70%.
request payment before August 10th.
That's from the president.
I've already done mine.
JBLU JetBlue.
Like right then and there. So more than 10 days ago. But request payout before August 10th, and then if there isn't a delay, then it should come in by August 15th. Sometimes it comes in by August 20th, somewhere around there.
RIOT, right blockchain, getting a pop here to the high of $3.09. Romeo.
Gabriel says,
India,
I can send you
Oscar,
guys a
Tango.
script that shows the relative volume in a label right on your chart. That sounds cool. Which platform? Are you talking about
Box says
Thinkorswim?
unlocks a new level of security in the
Or
cloud by
Trade
adding
Ideas?
intelligent automated classification to Box Shield BOX.
Where did I set my stop? I didn't even have a stop, but yeah. I probably would have set it above 84. Yes. Yes, Gabriel, please send me
Pfizer
a script.
says no country in the
or a
developed
picture of
world
the
will
script.
receive coronavirus vaccine doses at a lower price than the U.S. for similar volume commitment. That's PFE Pfizer.
I'd love to share it with y'all.
Says pricing for coronavirus vaccine would remain
Email or
similar if U.S.
Discord. I don't
government
know
wants
if you're
to
on
purchase
Discord,
additional
Gabriel.
doses.
Some people don't want to be on the Discord just because
PFG.
it's ads. You know, you just have to have more real estate on your
TSM.
monitors.
Pfizer says after pandemic period expects to return to more regular supply
That's
channels.
understandable.
Value-based pricing for COVID-19 vaccine. Says
Yeah,
that,
more traffic, more noise.
That's PFE Pfizer.
But they're good. These guys are good. Look at Mara. Look at this volume increase on Mara. M-A-R-A. Marathon. Should say Mara. Augustin says, I would like a video of how to read the daily chart because... Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of just trying to figure out a way to convince
PFG.
yourself to take a trade, right? So there are two things that we look at on the daily chart. This is mRNA. One of them is touching the body or the wick,
TSM.
and the other ones are whole dollars. So as this is going up, I'm concerned about 84, and I'm concerned about every single step that it goes up on. And this is a good area, right? This 84.23 because it touches this wick and this wick, kinda. 84.29 and 84.12. So in between this area. So it's not like it's not every day that it's going to actually touch the tip of the wick. Sometimes it's just very close, a visual area. Same with whole numbers. Depending on how early it surged, it may not hit 84. It may hit 83.99, which is a good number. Or it may bounce off 84 and break out and then come back down. You know, it's just how the price action moves. In this case, it wasn't a clean area, right? It went to 83 85, but if I put my line on top of it, you can tell that it's just a smidge, you know, it's like less than a millimeter on my chart. That's basically how I, hey Tommy, how I do it. Does INTC look like an oversold bounce play? On the daily? Kinda, doesn't it? It kinda does. I'm assuming you're talking about the daily chart. Because you're a swing trader, right, Tommy? Daily, maybe.
TSM.
Intraday, it could be a Bollinger bounce. These aren't my expertise, but it's just at that area where it could find some resistance. I can't see the volume at all. Volume's just dying. I don't know. I'm not good with these Bollinger band plays, but this is what it's kind of looking like. Once it gets down to this area, then I probably think it could bounce. Elena asked, which of these scans do you choose your plays from?
Getting a pop here.
Oh, okay. Well, lately it's actually been...
difference between
Why do I have two charts? What's going on?
tweeting now on the difference between T1.
Generally, it's the surging up scanner in the morning. This one.
That's VTVT.
But the counter one is more narrow than counter two. You could tell counter two is gives me a lot of clutter. So that's why counter two doesn't have a voice. Generally, you'll only hear the small cap and the counter one talk, and then there's a halt. You'll hear the halt talk. But the surging up is the one I look at in the mornings. Hey, very welcome, Tommy. And ever since my surging up missed out on NIO this morning, I'm going to probably experiment with some other options of making something, because this NIO actually went into the millions. It was just 30. The reason it didn't show up maybe was because of this red candle. Oh, thanks, William. Top Kitchen. Yeah, William. My surging up and down is not something I often look at after the morning's over, because it's a breakout. So what generally happens behind this volatility when I'm just experimenting with that is pretty much a fail to me, is whatever it consolidates will be in the pullback scanner, and then if it ever surges out, it'll end up in the surge up scanner. So if you're one of those pullback breakout people, then this is the one you'd be looking at, where after it counters, it'll end up in, so that's the okay, here's the pattern. It surges up, and then if it goes too far, it'll end up in a counter, one of these, and after it's done with the counter, it'll end up in the pullback, and if it breaks out again, it may end up in the surging up. Theoretically, that's what's going to happen. Okay, give me a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna step away for a little bit, walk around, be right back.
OPGN, OpGen announcing their ASM 2020 poster now available, multi-center evaluation of the Acutus AMR gene panel for detection of an extended panel of antimicrobial resistance genes among bacterial isolates. OPGN, Oscar Papa Golf, November. That in a tweet now from the company. OPGN. AVGR, Alpha Victor Golf Romeo, Avenger, hitting the highs of the day, getting a pop here. Alpha Victor Golf Romeo, AVGR.
EVLO. EVLO. DLHC.
Okay, I'm back. Let me see. What did I miss? William asks, with my strict rules for counter trend, trade any trades in any given month. I'm not sure, William. How often do you trade? Once or twice a day or less? Generally, the broker fee gets waived. Well, at least Lightspeed does if you trade normally. So if you trade if you have commissions over $100 with Lightspeed, then it gets covered. Maybe there is a $20 a month fee for the level 2. 3 trades? That's very little. TSM worked well? Oh yeah, it did bounce a bit, huh, didn't it? And it had the volume coming in this area a little bit early. I'm glad it worked out for you, Lena. William, I'm not sure. If you're okay with risking $100, it's really up to you, William, honestly.
NMIH.
PFG.
NMIH.
Oh wow, PFG did work out pretty well, didn't it? Everything's moving on little volume, but it's working. Hey Tim, tough one for you today. Yeah, today and yesterday are a little bit off, right? It kind of went up and down. Oh, you didn't take it? Well, honestly, I don't know if I would have taken it, Helena. It's hard to tell what it's going to do right now. Daniel asks, if you were an INSG, where would you have exited if you were stuck? Well, what would your entry be? Would it be over back here? Under 12?
NMIH. NMIH.
If I were stuck, it depends on where I was stuck. Because I don't know if I would have entered this one. But if I did enter, where would I enter? Back here? I don't know. Well, if I was still in it, then my stop would be over 12.4 because it's touching it twice. So 12.39 and 12.40. Yeah, INSG would have been dead to me back here after this move. Or maybe even this one right here. 5. For me, by the time it's riding the 9 EMA, then I can't convince myself that it's any good anymore. But you know, like William, was it William? No, not William. Gabriel. Gabriel was taking a
No.
few trades that was a fade.
No.
Fades work differently. They kind of ride the 9 EMA, and you know it will fade. You know, that's just how some things are. But with fades, I generally wait till much later. But you know, it works out for. It worked out for Gabriel. It's just, you know, it's just everybody has their different strategy going on. But let's see what it looks like on the daily chart. INSG is raining pretty hard over here. A solid green candle right now. Next stop would be around 12.6. This one high is
CAPR.
12.88.
CAPR.
12.88 was almost enough to close this gap here. Not the body though. It looks like it could be due for a pullback, you know, but let's look at the 15s. Ah, there's that reset right there on the 15s. But and the volume's fading here. It could, yeah, it could come down. If I were stuck, I'll probably set my stop above 1240. But I don't know. It's already looking not so good to me. Anton, yeah, I generally do mental stops. And if I do a stop, it would be like in this condition right now when the weather seems bad and it's thundering. I'll put a stop pretty far away just in case. And yeah, I generally do market orders. Sometimes I'll do limit order, but it's not like I'm adding liquidity. The limit order is just to ensure that I get an okay execution. Meaning that if I set my limit like a few cents and it immediately executes, then you know it's not like it's gonna help. In rebates, that is. JSEG EVLO. Oh man. Okay. Missed that one. That's nice. Was this one halted? Yeah, it was. Oh. Next time I shouldn't walk away. That's cool, Gabriel. No harm there. Tim, I hope you feel better.
PTEN.
Hope it's not COVID.
PTEN.
Even if it is, you look pretty healthy. You'll be fine. NOV, yeah, it's halted. Halted 4 minutes ago. Oh. NOV. Okay. This looks good. Oh man, it's oil. Well, whatever. This is over exaggerated. Let's see.
PTEN.
Where is it gonna go on the daily chart? It's already there. It's already in this area here. It could go a little bit further down before it goes back up, but this looks interesting to me. Right now it's this, the bid and ask is 11.6, 12.18.
DLHC. DLHC.
There could be a bounce somewhere in this thing.
No. No.
There it goes. Here's a bounce right there. Okay. I'm gonna try a little bit. This one's dangerous, okay? I'm just throwing that out. A lot of volume.
PTEN. PTEN.
Oh, this thing's being stubborn. Big Boy Blue, how long have you been weight training? I think I started in high school, so over 20 years maybe, on and off. Ever since I got into arm wrestling, I've been pretty heavy at it for about 3 years. I want this to get to 12-ish. But if it shows any move down, I'm out. Yeah, I'm in an NOV right now. So it could do a dead cat bounce, whatever that's called. But I'm hoping it goes close to 12. If it goes under 11.8, I'm out. And I'm pretty much break even. Let's see what happens here. Okay. That's good. Yeah, this is a halt play. See what happens with the 11 area, or 12 area I mean. Hit 1201. There's no wall. Okay. I'm out probably early. Oh, okay, good. Makes me feel a little bit better. It'll probably go back up, but my entry was, I think it was a little late considering this green candle, but it was at 11.8. So I got 20 cents on this. Yeah, but you know, that flush looks like it was a fake out. It's about to go back out, go back up. It's okay. Yeah, with something like this, I don't mind getting faked out. So I'll trail it mentally. So as it went over 8, I'm giving myself that 20-cent stop. So when it went to 12, mentally my stop is break even at 11.8. But you know, I just don't want it to go against me at all, because this could do that cat bounce, whatever. With this one, oh, what size of your position? I did 1,000 shares. I didn't do much because I'm not comfortable with bottom bounces as much as I am shorting. Yeah, it was. Generally that happens, Elena, when we open up from the hold though. So it's almost negligible, in my opinion. Oh, all I said to him was, I hope you feel better, man, and I hope it's not COVID. But you're young. You look strong. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, honestly, halts are something that really scared me back in the days too. If I were in a trade and it halted, I would go into a panic attack back in the days. It's for some reason I'm a lot more comfortable now. Even if I traded small and it halted, I would be freaking out back then. So it's just, I've just seen so many of these now that I'm a little bit more comfortable. Obviously not very comfortable, otherwise I put more shares in. Yeah, the everything but the blue line. So the yellow and peach, whatever that color is, and purple, that's the VWAP, and this is the what's the word? Stoichiometric. Ah, can't remember. What's it called? Standard deviation. Yeah. Thank you. Quant that. Welcome, by the way. Haven't heard from you before. Yeah, I never knew VWAP had a band, and it works similar to, you know, any other band. Just showing you the range. Here comes the move down. That's scary. Anton, I have mine set for per trade. $1K for around 7. And 1K is about $7. Nah, that's almost like TradeNet. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Isn't a CMEG? CMEG is what, Tim? Is that
Sure. Sure.
It's shy of $4 for 1,000 shares or less. Oh, you already got tested, Tim? That's awesome. That's fast. You know, in Texas, when you get tested, you don't get the results back for another week because we're overwhelmed right now. Okay. Okay, so you've been feeling pretty bad for over 4 days now? I didn't know that. Couldn't tell in your live stream. You played off really well. I did notice your nose wasn't working, but that's something else. That could just be allergies. Oh, everybody got tested. Wow. Hey, Fernando. Hello.
ZS. ZS.
JSEC. Always giving out pertinent information. 1865 strong resistance gap. Oh yeah, I see it. It is pretty much ranged at the top, JSEC. Nice one. But you know my thoughts about these pullback breakouts. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty strong, by the time it gets there, that is.
Chirp. Chirp.
BEP? BEP? Oh wow. There's a spike right there. Shape isn't there, but there's some conviction right there. I don't know if it was a fat finger though. Let's see. 25,000 right there. Yeah, it was a fat finger. One person. And it's working. What about the 50 MA? Where is the 50 MA on BEP? A fat finger is just someone who throws in a lot of shares. So you see that volume spike there, right? But you may assume a lot of people are interested, but it's just one person. That's what we call a fat finger. And that too. Mistyping is a fat finger as well. Well, that guy got lucky. If it was a mistype, because he's winning 20,000, 25,000 shares. Oh, it doesn't mean that it won't work, because generally a fat finger is also someone that pump and dumps, right? If someone just buys, 50,000 shares on a small cap, it's going to move. It's going to move the market, in which a lot of people would just May actually jump in with them. But I guess if I had to theorize, I would say it's short-lived. But unless that fat finger is in a good place, you know, just like how William just said, it was actually a good area. So it may work out. But every now and then, you know, yeah, nowadays everything drops fast. That's why I like shorting.
PHAS. PHAS.
It's almost as if when you go long on something, you have to fight gravity.
PHAS.
I don't know
PHAS.
how accurate that is, but that's just how it feels. Yeah, nothing's working smooth with me either, Tim, honestly. Skin in my teeth. It's like nothing fits my parameters perfectly lately either. Tesla. Is Tesla doing good right now? It did good the past few days. Yeah, here's something that for Tim now. Yeah, I can't. I suck at Tesla. It's embarrassing. Because, you know, you see all those fake outs here, right? Even this one right here. There's a fake out right there in the bottom bounce. I can't justify trading Tesla anymore. I'm bad at it. Yeah, I've noticed. He gets in and out in 1 minute or two. That's the way to trade that's how you should trade Tesla if you're going to stay profitable. Just scalp that thing. But you know, that's also how you can get caught. So I'm not going to trade that. Lightspeed is the best platform to trade Tesla. I can say that because it's so fast. Unless, you know, it does seem to be that Tesla does well with Bollinger Band plays. If you go long term and really small. I mean, if I trade Bollinger Band plays, I play small. Caper, JSIC? Oh yeah, there's a lot of volume there. What happened here? lot of volume. The shape is weird though. What happened to NOV? It's going sideways now? Yeah, it's going to consolidate. Break on daily? Oh, I see.
Cron.
So you got faked out a few times, Tim? I think a few people got faked out. Which one? NIO was Hoya. That's Hoya. That sounds familiar. Is Hoya a Chinese stock? It's a Chinese stock, Tim. Is it Chinese? It doesn't matter. Let me see what happened. Oh, wow. Yeah, this thing didn't come. This one went down and just popped up. Never came back, huh? And it just does a rainbow. This sucks. This was pretty right here on SPG. Later in the day, right here. NIO's moving again. Oh, that's cool, Tim. Yeah, NIO's moving. Oh, that sucks, Tim. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. A second. If you haven't already, please click the like and the subscribe and all that stuff. Be right back.
FFIV. FND. FFIV. FFIV. FND. MFH, MFH. MFH, MFH. CGC. NOV. CGC. CGC. MFH. NOV.
MFH, Mercury FinTech, halted on a circuit breaker at near the highs 440. That's Michael Foxtrot Hotel, MFH.
CGC just look interesting. Oh, it did kind of reset itself already, didn't it, Big Boy Blue? The easiest way to identify if it's a linear grind is just the blue line. You know how it's just riding along it. So, but there is interest, right? You see that volume rising. 15s. Look at that ramp in volume on 15s. Where is it going? Yeah, the daily. The daily is 19.4, 19.5. Be interesting to see how long it can sustain this. It looks like it could just come back to 18.6, huh? That's what I'm seeing. If you want to go through that drama, it could go down, it could go back down. CCL is having a pretty good day. What I don't like about YouTube is when I walk away, I really don't know when you posted these. You know, maybe like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, CGC is on the chart. NOV broke down. Oh, it did another bounce, didn't it?
NCTY, the 9 limited getting a pop here, November Charlie Tango Yankee.
November Charlie Tango Yankee.
NCTY. Oh, it's a CBD stock, huh? This is Canopy Growth. Okay. Okay, 10 minutes ago. The CGC. Oh, before this drop here then, huh? That was good. That was pretty much a solid move, wasn't it? You had plenty of time to pivot out. Kinda didn't quite go down to this area. Yeah. That one's tricky because I don't know about you, but you see that tiny reset and then a reset here. But it looks like it's due, right? Regardless if you found the one or not. Reset, reset, small reset. I don't know. But I'll be right back, guys. I gotta do some bank stuff. Gonna try my best not to get the COVID. Okay, be right back, guys.
MFH.
MFH resumes trading. Michael Foxtrot Hotel, MFH. Shares hitting 487 now at the high. Michael Foxtrot Hotel up 51%. Mercury FinTech Holding. American Federation of Teachers, representing 1.7 million school employees, issued a resolution on Tuesday saying we support any local chapter that decides to strike over reopening plans. The group says school buildings should be open only in areas where coronavirus infections are low enough and if the schools enact certain safety measures. New York Times says a blood test for Alzheimer's is in reach, according to scientists. That's from the New York Times. CLPS getting a pop here. Charlie Lima Papa Sandy. ESPN says Washington National players will not travel to Miami. GLBS, Globus Maritime, low price stock, getting a pop here on volume. Golf Lima Bravo Sandy. INSG and Seago making new highs now. Indian November Sandy Golf 1293, 15% today. INSG. MARA, Marathon Patent Group, announcing closing of $6.9 million underwritten public offering of common stock and full exercise of option to purchase additional shares. MARA.
CELP.
SPCE, Virgin Galactic reveals Spaceship 2 cabin interior. Sandy Papa Charlie Echo, SPCE. Press release now. Shares of Virgin Galactic moving a bit here, not too much right now. 25.61, up 70 cents for SPCE. Pompeo says China trying to use trade as cudgel against Australia. DT Dynatrace receives U.S. government FedRAMP marketplace authorization. Delta Tango. LPCN, Lipocene, getting a pop here. Lima Papa Charlie November, $1.52 at the high. LPCN. LOY, Lily's p-tau 17 blood test shows high accuracy in diagnosis of Alzheimer's disease and data published in JAMA. That's Lima Lima Yankee.
OMC.
UONEK, Uniform Oscar November Echo Kilo, Urban 1 moving to the highs, 10.5%, Uniform Oscar November Echo Kilo. JMPR, Juniper Networks, sweep in the weekly 24.5 call. That's ahead of earnings tonight. Or JMPR, Juniper Networks. NET, Cloudfire, seeing call sweep here, August 45 in NET, November Echo Tango, above the ask. CSLT, Cast Light Health, getting a pop here. $1.19 on volume. Charlie Sandy Lima Tango. FTCH, Farfetech, October 25 call sweep now, 1,590 contracts. That's FTCH, Foxtrot Tango Charlie Hotel shares moving on that. FTCH. FTCH hitting 2361, up 5% at the high for FTCH over that call activity. Again, the October 25 call sweep on FTCH, Foxtrot Tango Charlie Hotel. GNW, Genworth Financial, September $3 call, 9,000 contracts. That's Golf November Whiskey, currently $2.21. Company reporting their earnings tomorrow. After the close, that's GNW, Genworth. GNW getting a pop on that. Shares of Genworth spiking now again. The September $3 call, 9,000 contract, moving the stock here, $2.27 at the high. Genworth reporting their earnings after the close on Wednesday. GNW. Genworth 233, GNW now hit a high, up about 6.5% at the high on Genworth.
Hog.
GNW, Genworth, continuing to see call activity. September $3 call in Golf November Whiskey, GNW.
Hog.
CDC reporting 1,126 new deaths due to coronavirus as of yesterday. CDC reporting 54,448 new coronavirus cases as of Monday.
Hog. BTAI.
GNW, Genworth, more call activity. Golf November Whiskey. Now DraftKings, the weekly $38 call sweep in DKNG. DraftKings. Delta Kilo November Golf. NTNX, Nutanix, more call activity, weekly $22 call sweep on NTNX, Nutanix. NTLH, Norwegian Cruise Line Holdings, November Charlie Lima Hotel, December 17.5 call. Shares ticking higher now, 1433 on Norwegian Cruise Line Holdings. NCLH, November Charlie Lima Hotel.
CELP.
TSM and INTC, traders circulating a report. Intel's Ponte Vecchio XeHPC GPU will not be manufactured on TSMC's 6-nanometer process. That's Tango Sandy Michael and India November Tango Charlie. Data report from WCCF Tech. Shares of Taiwan Semiconductor moving a bit lower, 77.32 TSM. And shares of Intel just a slight tick lower now, 49.63 on Intel. That's TSM and INTC. TLRY Tilray, more call activity. January 7.5 call sweep on TLRY Tilray. GNW, Genworth Financial, more call activity. September $3 sweep on Gulf November Whiskey. More activity in DraftKings, DKNG. Weekly 38 call sweep on DKNG. IRM, Iron Mountain, Indy Romeo Michael. August 30 call sweep now in IRM. Currently at $28. That's Indy Romeo Michael getting a small pop here. IRM.
MEDP.
Report of another rocket attack around Baghdad, near the airport. Shares of United Airlines popping to the highs here, Uniform Alpha Lima. California reporting 6,000 new virus cases, lowest since July 6.
Jack. LL.
XP, ER, Xperi holding, getting a pop here. Judge ruling Comcast infringed
LL.
patents. That's X-ray Papa Echo Romeo. XPER. Shares of Xperi getting a pop here. California reporting coronavirus-related deaths for July 27th, up 0.9% or 73 versus the previous day. Cases up 1.3% or 6,000 from the previous day. That's in the state of California.
Anybody see anything? This thing right here tanks and doesn't come back up. What is up with that? There we go. Yeah, tricky day today. Oh well, that's just breakdown from this area. All right, looking at the daily, it is bound for a little bit of a reversal today. Anybody take anything while I was gone? Anybody there? Is my mic working? Test, test. Yeah, it's working. Everybody's just a little. Looks like it may actually bounce, but I don't know. NLV is recovering from the tank. So let me take this thing and relative volume. What is this?
SYPR
SYPR Cypress Solutions hitting a high of $1.77 after
and rising now 135%
on
SYPR.
on
Look at that volume on
SYPR.
SYPR.
Company announcing it one order
for gas projects in Brazil and Canada.
Earlier today, that's SYPR.
That's SYPR.
Nobody took any trades while I was gone? I don't blame you. Check. Oh, this thing. Guys, look at XPER. It's shooting up. XPER. X-ray Papa Echo Romeo. A good area would be 18.8, but you know, so it shot up and it's struggling. The volume kind of disappeared. The volume wasn't really ever there. Never mind. Workhorse. Another one that shot up a bit. Oh. Yeah, it kind of popped up a little bit, William. But you know, it's not a pretty one. Oh wow, all of a sudden my chat started moving. I didn't see anything after Big Boy Blues. Hey Faraz, SPCE. Yeah, whoa. That was a nice one. So far away from the blue line. Hey Sonny. That was 6-cent spread. Nice range. That was a nice one for us. Yeah, L was hard to read. You were actually you actually did Moderna again? mRNA? Oh yeah, that one actually. Moderna has these hard spikes, drops down and bounces, right? That's what we noticed. There was two of them.
Senate Majority Leader McConnell
Senate Majority Leader McConnell says no bill will be put on the floor without liability protection. Says liability.
Maybe if I. Yeah, Moderna was a nice one. Around 208 or something. They had that confirmation too. Yeah, that was a really good signal there. And it was pretty far away from the previous low of 81. And it's a whole dollar away. And it wasn't an 80s play. It was this 90s play. 79.90. What is it? 79. Can't get the candle. Where is it? 79.90. Okay. You really want that 1-to-1, huh? That's understandable. In retrospect, if that's the right word, when I do bounces a long time ago, I generally look at the 5-minute 9 EMA as confirmation, not the 1 minute. The 1 minute is generally for really fast moving stocks, and with bottom bounces, they're rarely that fast. But yeah, Moderna, that was a sweet one. LL looked good, but you know, it's just, I guess, you know, the volume wise, not so good. How it went choppy from 3,000 to 31,000 back down to 11. Not a good thing. Sonny? Oh, thanks, man. Basically, COVID's hitting Texas pretty hard, so I just told the barber, just cut the sides off, because I won't be seeing you for a while. That's what I told him. give him a fat tip and probably see him in a couple of months. Yeah, I get. You already know I'm a pretty anxious person, so I can't get anybody to cut my hair. I get really nervous. I've had the same person cut my hair for a decade now. His prices went up. I'm paying like close to. He's expensive. Ricky, if you're watching, you're expensive. He charges like $36 for a men's haircut. This is simple, but I just can't go back to a $5 haircut anymore. I'm just because I'm scared. Daniel says just don't go outside, but it's okay. Just don't go outside. If you don't mind, can you explain why you wouldn't take INSG? INSG. Oh. There are, I mean, just by looking at it, I see way too many resets on the ones. Only a few times other than this morning. This morning looked promising down to the blue line. But you know, when something moves this fast up, we're looking for a fast move down. And the problem with this one in the morning was the volume was backwards. It didn't ramp up, it ramped down as it went up. But other than that, the entire day it's resetting with red candles. It's like red, blue, red, blue, red, red, blue, blue. I mean, what a blue, green. What the hell's wrong with me? Green, green, blue, blue. You know, it's never just a consistent, consecutive green candle. That in itself, it makes things really uncomfortable for me. And then if I go into fives, I still have resets with red candles. So it's just it's not a clean look. The only thing that looks promising, if I was in it, was the high day, right there. This previous high day is 1288, and it went higher, 1293, which is scary, right? Because then next stop is 13. So that in the morning, just by volume, volume is important to me. So I really don't have a good reason to do anything except for right here, right? When it spiked up, that kind of told me that it may come back down, but there was no, this is what Jeremy and I would call linear grind. It's overall linear. And let's see if it looks cleaner on 15s. No, it doesn't. See, even on 15s, it's not ramping in volume. It's just going down in volume as it goes up. It's really comfortable going up. That's the problem with this one. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Sonny. It's just me rambling all day, and the market's been kind of questionable, at least for counter trend. Can't seem to find anything too much momentum. Oh, he's probably talking about the INSG. When things get choppy like this, that's when I kind of consider this is a trend play. That it'll just continue on. Net flyish, net flyish. 36 ain't too bad if you know you won't have really messed up that hair. Oh yeah, thanks man. Yeah, I guess it isn't that bad, especially if you're coming from a lady standpoint. They're used to paying 40 to 60. Yeah, he doesn't mess up, that's for sure. That guy is really picky. You know, you can tell how good. Most of the time, you can tell if they have experience and they still have really expensive scissors, then you know he's going to be good. Takes pride in his craft. His scissors are like, I don't even know, like $200 or something. But yeah, Daniel, this, just by looking at it after this morning, it's dead to me. This kind of action, I can't. Where did you enter though, if you don't mind me asking? Zila. Oh, there's a lot of action with XCLA. A lot of volume for a penny stock. MasterCard. I think my chat is freezing up. I'm pretty sure you guys are probably responding and I'm not seeing it. Let me... No? Oh, there it goes. First time 11.78. 11.78? $11.78. Oh, this time, okay. Yeah, this was unfortunate. But I'm pretty sure when I saw this, I did say the volume was backwards, right? And this happens a lot. It'll go up, it'll fake you out, it'll go up, and it'll go down where it's supposed to. This happens a lot. I hope so, Sonny. Wild is not always a bad thing. I need some more volatility. Oh, it's FOMC tomorrow? I thought FOMCs are on Thursday. I don't know. Daniel, at 12? Oh, and then you took it again at 12? Always Wednesday. Yeah, thanks, man. Is it Tuesday already? Crap. Okay, thanks, Sonny. You know, I just I'm so spoiled now. I just let Benzinga tell me. I just don't know anything anymore. I don't even know what day it is. That's good to know, Sonny. Thanks. Let me see. Why did I think it was Thursday, though? Tuesday, Thursday, 2000.
OC.
Was it
OC.
16? Fed's meetings. Gonna date myself. Watch it be like 2017 back in 1990s. I mean, watch it be on Thursdays in the 1990s. I don't know. OC? Oh no, it's just a double down. RPTX, then MDT is pretty up there. 2 cents. It already went, kinda.
OC. OC.
OC's going down. Yeah, I don't think my stream is updating itself very fast. Oh. I'm in the wrong channel. I'm in my Citizen Canine channel. Okay.
That from the Miami Herald.
That's from the Miami Herald. Shares of DraftKings are dipping a bit here now, $34.99 on a headline again. According to the Miami Herald, the Miami Marlins season has been temporarily stopped.
FND.
This XPER is something else.
The Miami Marlins
season has been paused as we remain quarantined in Philadelphia. Nationals players vote against coming to Miami. Shares of DraftKings continuing to pull back here, $34.84 now.
OC.
Mnuchin says progress is being made in the stimulus talks.
FND. OC.
OC doesn't have volume.
HMHC,
Houghton Mifflin continuing to get a pop here on reports circulating that the city of Columbus, Ohio, using the company for online learning, K to 12. Now at $2.65 at the high. HMHC. Shares of K12 Inc. LRN small move higher at 47.70 now on Lima Romeo November.
McConnell says there is zero
chance that America can get back to normal without the liability protection.
HMHC reaching at a nice level here on the 270s. A lot of volume on HMHC. There's the volume. Wow, that's a lot of volume. Is it done? No, it's not done. Is it done now? Looks like a pretty good area. Okay. HMHC. I see that volume ramp, right? That's a good idea, Sonny. Still heavy on the ask a little bit, but east. Already touched the blue line. I'm out majority of my shares right there. I don't know. Big Boy Blue asks, do you have a rule for stopping trading after X numbers of losses in a day? X number of losses during a day, in a day. Not really. Mm, 3 would be pretty bad. Since my losses are variable to my conviction. Say I was really convinced it was going to go. Wait, hold on. Let me get out soon. All of it. Look at that. The wall on 258 is 602. So if it goes back to
GRTS, Gridstone
GRTS,
Oncology,
Gridstone
getting a
Oncology,
pop here,
getting a
Golf
pop here,
Romeo
Golf Romeo Tango
GRTS.
Sandy,
if it goes back to
GRTS.
258 and I see a 602 or less, then it's probably going to break through. See, you see the 602 there at 258. Now the 603.
Gridstone shares hitting a high of 377
now, 366.
GRTS.
Charlie,
GRTS.
quiet, please. 602 again. Went back down. Just have to be careful at that 258 area. Such a strange number. So if I take a really good trade, which means I'll be pretty heavy in the trade, and it goes against me, then I probably take the day off. But if I'm taking a whole bunch of just okay trades, and then maybe I'll take 2 or 3. It's going good now. Good. And I'll probably get out soon. Okay, I can't hold my breath anymore. I'm out. Okay. What was the question? Does that make sense? And Big Boy Blue? And based on the collective...
OC.
based on my
OC.
collective mindset. So, if I take one really good trade and it goes badly, then I may trade small, really small after that. Just trying to figure out what happened. But if I start off with a boring morning and then I may wait for the perfect trade. Lately, I've only been looking for really good trades. There has been some bad ones. This one came out pretty good because there was a lot of volume. But lately, a lot of the volume is really bad, you know? When the volume is bad, I try to avoid it altogether. Was this a bank? Harcourt. I thought this was something about teachers. The entry was supposed to be under right shy of 267 underneath this body. I was just trying to catch it. Oh, okay. Institutions. Awesome, Fabio. Congrats. I would have more conviction if it actually went up to the 280s before it went down, but it didn't. Yeah, well, it's not parabolic. It kind of looks... It looked parabolic to me a little bit. I mean, other than the wicks, like kind of ruining it. I don't know. The first part was obviously I didn't see this part right here, and then this could have been a nice scalp. But then Charlie from Benzinga was touting it, and I don't know. It kind of looks parabolic to me. But yeah, the volume definitely is. And then this is some kind of like huge rejection both ways, and so I just figured
OC.
it should go down.
OC.
not only was it far from the blue line, but it was outside this band. I don't want to call it a band play, but it feels like this this reset wasn't enough for this move, basically. Maybe, sometimes when you really want things to look good, it just looks good. So you could be right, but to me, it did show a little bit of a shape. The volume was on point though. The volume was nice. See anything else? I think I should have been done a long time ago, but there's always something, and I'm surprised this one didn't show up. Oh, it did show up on my surging. That's good to know. Thanks, Sonny. This over here. It's all in my face. AMD. Oh, that thing's moving down pretty hard. Dream shape. This thing really oscillates up and down, up and down. Yeah, it does look like it's bound for a bounce there, but you know how I don't like how the up and down ones. You seem to be really good. You're pretty good at those, Daniel. These that's more like a Bollinger Band. Do you ever try using bands? Just shape? Yeah, I see the shape you're talking about. I just don't like the ones that have to do the breakouts. From the previous low. I'm looking here, right here. Previous low. Breakout through here. If this didn't exist, it would look good. But I like the consecutive reds. I think is it SPY? Is SPY doing this? Yeah, SPY's kind of helping here, right? Oh, you're not trading those? Nice, Daniel. That's pretty much what I banked on today. I'm not touching AMD. But thanks for the heads up, Brian. You do okay today, Brian? Hey, if you guys haven't already, please do me a solid and click that like button. That's the one on the left, not the one on the right. If you dislike it, click the dislike twice. It really helps me out. Thanks.
DHI. DHI.
So, oh no, I got a dislike. Every time okay, it's gone. Somebody's always disliking. I'm gonna assume it's on accident. I don't know why I get so triggered whenever I see a dislike. It's like, what do I do? Then I gotta shuffle through all 5 hours to figure out what I did wrong. Just like my trading. Reassess my my strategy. Eventually, I think YouTube's gonna get rid of the dislike button. That sounds about right, because they're progressive like that. Kind of how Netflix got rid of their ratings. Disappointing, man, with Netflix. The only time I watch TV is right before I go to bed, and I saw the top 10 was this show called Cursed. USA Today had it at top 10, number 1 for a little bit, and I saw how it was like about Excalibur, so I figured it was gonna be good, right?
DHI. DHI.
Man, it wasn't good. Well, I didn't like it. I was so confused. I didn't realize that girl was the lady in the lake. The lady in the lake's supposed to be some kind of mythical creature, and she ends up being this lost young lady. This is okay. And then she meets up with this other guy, Arthur. I didn't know he was supposed to be King Arthur because he was black. I didn't know you could just make King Arthur into a thief and make him black. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being black. It's just King Arthur, I don't recall ever being black. I'm going to end up with a dislike real soon. I know it. I'm going to shut up now. DHI doesn't look like a cascade. So yeah, I just ended up, and then most importantly, I don't care if you just like mess around with race and all, but Merlin is supposed to be this badass wizard, and he doesn't have any powers in this movie. So that totally turned me off. At least he needs to be like, I don't know, like that white. I'm gonna totally ruin it. You know, like the Lord of the Rings, the white wizard. At least old, wise, and powerful. You know, you should not pass kind of guy. Just my thoughts. Gandalf, yeah, that's dude. Shows how much I was paying attention. I was just paying attention to Liv Tyler. I guess if Jesus can be white, then King Arthur can be black. I guess so. But Jesus wasn't white, right?
DHI.
Jesus was...
DHI.
I guess he was white. He was Middle Eastern. What is that? That's kind of tanned. I don't know. But he's King Arthur. I thought they were... There's no way. Exactly. Jackie Chan can't be Mexican. Thank you, Sonny. I'm assuming all of these stories and legends are kind of based on some facts, right? King Arthur did exist, right? He just may not have had a sword named Excalibur. Workhorse. Workhorse. But oh yeah, Workhorse. That is spiking up. 100,000 shares. Oh guys, we're already in power hour and I didn't even know it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty much done today. I'm doing pretty good. Up 1,300. But Workhorse does look pretty good. The best trade was mRNA. It had the best shape. NIO was really tricky. And NOV was a bottom bounce, so I don't trade heavy. And HC kind of looked right to me, so I traded that for a nice amount. Movie reviews. No, I was done. I was done trading. I can't trade while being while talking about drama. But it really pissed me off because you can't just because. I guess they're not wrong because they hyped it up, everyone started watching it, and it's just gonna disappear eventually, right? So it got hyped up all the way to #1. I can't believe it. They gotta put the star ratings back into Netflix.
DHI.
I wasn't disappointed by Charlize Theron, the old guard. That was good. Movies nowadays care about special effects than storylines. Yeah, it sucks. Well, what sucks even more is when they try to get, PC and all. I don't care about that. I don't care about that PC stuff. It's supposed to be entertaining. I don't want to see average people. I want to see extraordinary people. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sonny. All right, Sonny, you're the one that does what, Forex or futures? I think it was. I don't remember. You do everything. Awesome. That sounds complicated. I do one thing. That's cool, Sonny. Multitasking. Sounds like level Asian to me. Same structure? Yeah. Someone like you would probably do really well on YouTube. Unlike me. Let me just show you one way. Everything's kind of tanking right now. I can't trust anything. Gotta take my hands off the mouse. Yeah, that's the good thing about someone like Sunny, Big Boy Blue. If they have their fingers in every little different
MDC.
type, they can explain
MDC.
the pros and cons and what's similar and what's different, right? I can't exactly. I'm far from that, for sure. The only thing I could possibly dab on is other areas of the stock market, like breakouts and pullback breakouts, and maybe swing trading, but otherwise, eh. Yeah, I must have said something right now that the thumbs down is gone. I'm not gonna say that loudly or else they're gonna change their mind. Okay. I said I wasn't gonna click anymore, but I still am. I don't know why. SYPR got 1 million shares traded right now. SYPR. I don't know why, Sonny, but they just blocked your message, YouTube. Probably because it's too negative. Sonny says everything's manipulated. Yeah, we kind of get that. Who thumbs up? Who thumbed up? Gonna cuss. Workhorse? Is dojing at top? Yeah, that was a sharp spike up. Overall, wow. Isn't this the same one that was doing? Oh no, it's Moderna that was going down. Okay. Isn't SYPR a little bit prettier? It has more volume. Oh no, it's not tradable though. Do they block you, Sonny? So strange. I wonder how they... It's probably just the algorithm. The algorithm is a snowflake.
DHI.
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 They're gonna demonetize me for saying that. Okay. Yeah. It's done. A lot of volume down there on DHI. So a pretty good week for me now that I'm just using Lightspeed. I'm gonna probably back off a little bit this week because I know I'm just stacked with ideas and I need to get back on these videos a bit. My wife is gonna get starting back on to work soon online for the first couple of weeks, and then she'll go back to the classroom. But the thing is, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I trade so heavily nowadays, because I kind of want her to quit. because she has that autoimmune disease, lupus. I don't want her to be surrounded by, you know, germs. YouTube always doing the most, Vincent? The most of what? Snowflaking? Always doing the most? Blocking? Or what? They banned Sunny? Did they? For saying manipulate? That's a bad word, people. Let's not use that. Otherwise, he'll get blocked too. Poor Sunny. All he said was, here's a word of advice for anyone who cares. Everything is manipulated. No, don't try it. Oh, that's sneaky. I don't know. I doubt it. I mean, it's not like he cussed or anything. Ooh, that's really close to being bad, William.
SYPR. SYPR.
I know, right? It wasn't too long ago when people started posting these magic tricks that were like super dangerous. Was it how to make something and then they end up teaching you how to make napalm at home, or how to make glow in the dark something. Well, you know what I mean, where they prank you into doing something funny. Like I remember there was this one where they showed you a magic trick and they show you all you had to. It wasn't a magic trick. It was just they tried to tell you it was physics, where if you rub a coin on the side, you can catch something on fire. You know, nothing worked. It was just picking on non-scientific people. Finished. Minus 50? Oh, that sucks. The last couple of days, Augustine, is not normal. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of thinking this week I'm just gonna take it off. Just give it some time. Yeah. Tim was struggling too. I think morning trades are a little bit more dangerous. Give it some time and then find something with more of a parabolic move. Just find more perfection, more or less. Let's not try to find something that's grinding, because right now things that look overextended just keep going, but they're resetting itself over and over again. So it's like even though it looks good on the daily chart, it may not go, and it won't give you a trigger. That's what I'm seeing right now. And this happens whenever we really don't know, whenever the people are uncertain about this COVID right now. I know that's for sure. We're uncertain. We don't know if we should be wearing masks or not. We don't know if we should be going to school or not. Everything's kind of, people want to start working, but the government doesn't want you to. So there's like polar opposites, and it's just going sideways unless there's some really good news and it starts going parabolic, and then it'll come back down or something. This kind of market is kind of normal. There has been times where a week of just complacency, meaning like it's just everybody's fine with one direction, and That's when it's most dangerous for even pullback breakout people, because it'll fake you out because the movement is just so dead. That's why we want to see the volume there. So it shows that people are more interested. Now when there's volume, all we need to know is it going to go one direction or is it going to go too far? And we're always looking for the one that goes too far, right? Yeah, that's what platform do you use, Big Boy Blue? Average trader. You're gonna get in trouble. MT5. What's MT5? I never even heard of that. Trusted, award-winning. Well, that's something. When they gotta tell everybody they're award-winning. I didn't know they get awards. Alexander. MetaTrader. Mainly for Forex, but my broker provides CFDs. Cool. So, Big Boy Blue, are you outside of the States? Oh, of course you are. Where are you from the UK, or are you one of the Australians?
SYPR. SYPR.
Oh, cool. MetaTrader doesn't have level 2? Interesting. You know, I'll never be comfortable with white charts. It's just too bright for me. But I'm sure there's a way to change that. Yeah, that'll be cool. I like to see. Send me the link when you do that. The habit's not hard. Just download it and click start every single time. The hard part is it gets expensive unless you post it into the YouTube cloud. Expensive as in, I only record in 1080 because, my monitors are getting old and they're 1080. And you really don't need 2K or 4K when it comes to charts. But even when you download 1080, if you forget to pause and unpause and you're just recording the entire day, then man, that can really eat up your hard drive. So I guess that's what I see what you mean now, the habit. I think a 32-inch would be pretty awesome. That's big. And if you go 32, then maybe you would want a 2K monitor, because that's when 1080 may be a little too grainy. Is that the word? Resolution won't be as clear. Mine are just simply 24s, but since they're old school, they still have the frame on the outside. You know how some of them are frameless? So my 24 is equivalent to a 26-inch frameless. I would suggest a 26-inch, maybe two of them. 24-inch, you can definitely get away with two 24 inches or 22 inches. Average trader, stop, man. You're getting Is that a black guy with blonde hair? Or a crown? I don't know how people do it with the ultra wides, but A lot of most of the professionals don't even use widescreens. They use the square ones, more, the aspect ratio that's more 4:3 instead of 16:9. You'll, as generally right now you see me. This is where me staring at the camera. The camera is right in between both monitors, because I can't put the camera in the center because the center already has I have the pyramid, right? I have one up here, but generally people put webcams in the center, right above the first monitor. But so I have 4 monitors, but you'll never hardly see me look on this side on my 4th monitor, because that's where the chat room and other stuff that, I would be like YouTube if I'm watching YouTube, but I can't because, I'm doing the stream. So the 4th monitor is pretty much useless to me, and I'm only looking at this L here. So essentially, I know you could get away with an ultra wide. I don't know how that would work though, because I don't know. But I like the idea of 2 monitors. And then maybe a 3rd monitor if you're the type of person that likes to see their watch list instead of look at the ticker numbers. Yeah, I have 4 monitors. Now, granted I can get away with 2. But I have the Discord, I have the YouTube, I have the screen recording, and I like to visually see my watch list. So while I'm showing you guys one thing like DHI here, I have 2 to 3 other charts I can look at and browse through without having to change this for you guys. So I'm kind of trying to keep this similar to my platform. So that's why I have it linked over. That's why I was trying so hard to get it to link. So that way I don't have to bother typing it in. But then meanwhile, I still want to look at a watch list. Where do you save your watch list? My watch list is now being used with Thinkorswim. Generally, before I streamed, Thinkorswim was on a laptop, and I would have it shouting out Benzinga out of the laptop, and I would only have one platform running, which was Lightspeed with multiple time frames and watch lists. But now I'm just really comfortable with Thinkorswim because I was sharing that with my TradeNet. And my laptop got so old, I don't trust it anymore. So I may have to get another laptop. But because I'm streaming, I want you guys to be able to hear Benzinga. So I need this to be here on this platform. So now I'm almost feeling I need another monitor because I just want to throw clutter in another monitor. So that's what I mean. I don't know how to use a ultra wide, because then I don't know how to divide it up just to throw clutter in the corner, I like to just throw it in a whole different page or window. Yeah, but if your computer can handle it, then that would be cool. Yeah, I'm using OBS to record our side. So here's OBS right here. And I'm not recording it because, I just don't need to, because it's already going to be recorded on YouTube anyways. And then I use another one, Cyberlink. That's the program I use for to edit my stuff. That's why my editing is just okay, because I'm not using the good stuff like Adobe. Cyberlink, and then it comes with a screen recorder like this. Oh, can't see it. There's a screen recorder that I record the platform on if I ever do a vlog. But it's just been so long, and my light speed is, I haven't shared my light speed in a long time. Too often I just accidentally share my account. How many gigs of RAM? I've always had 16. I think this one may have 32, but 16 is what most people say you should need. My laptop had 8, but I think no, my laptop has 16. Yeah, I never went under 16. But this time my computer failed on me earlier this year, so I went with 32 just for fun. It just, you know, be in the excess area and you'll be okay. I thought one terabyte hard drives would be fine, but it's not. So yeah, I need, yeah, my graphics cards is a Quadro NVIDIA, so it's the different world of a graphics card. You know, there's two kinds, right? There's the kind that's for work, and there's one for gaming. And gaming is usually really big because you're overclocking all the time, and and it creates heat. So the NVIDIA Quadro is small, but it's expensive because it's efficient. So you're paying for one that's efficient and doesn't create heat, whereas the gaming one is just as powerful, if not more powerful, but it creates more heat and it uses more energy. So is that more wattage? Yeah. So essentially, when you want to create a good trading platform, they want something that's efficient. So you want something to run cooler, and you don't have to overclock it. Is my face blocking the level? Oh, sorry about that. What happened? Mihail, with all my respect, it is more useful to watch whole thinkorswim window with more info like volume. I am blocking the volume. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that. This was the setting I just for the video I used yesterday. So I didn't realize I was blocking the volume. My bad. Let me No, you're right, Mihail. You're right. I didn't evaluate my settings after I did the video yesterday. So here, let me just there you go. Now I look like a Smurf. Now I'll put it right here. There you go. That's good. Yeah, for some people that aren't looking at their that are you may actually need to look at that if you don't have your own chart. Yeah, it's understandable. Thanks, Mihail. Let me just put this like that. I don't even like putting my face up in, honestly. I just figured I'd put it up because then you'll know if I'm there. Then I can walk away. And yeah, a lot of times I had hopes of taking the live stream and compressing it into only when I'm there. But the hard part was going through 6 hours of live stream and finding out when I'm talking is hard. But I figured it would be easier if I just put my face up. Yes, one day I'll be missing Mihail, and then you'll wish I was there. Yes, watch me while you can. That's fucked up. Okay. I find it way more engaging when you're on screen person. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's not like you know what I'm doing. Sometimes it's important to know, but It's embarrassing at the same time. I'm not an extrovert by any means. I'm a trained extrovert when I teach. It's not like you really need to see me. It just, I had to go out to the bank, so I had to kind of just comb my hair a little bit so I'm presentable a little bit. So I figured while I'm presentable and I have pants on, I might as well turn on the camera. Move myself. Oh, I'm glad you like me all squished in the corner, Mihail. That's how I'm like, I feel so trapped in this box here. This tiny box. I'm being stupid. Oh, thanks, man. Well, you can't see my below torso because I haven't walked away. But someday I'll be walking away, and you will eat your own words. Well, I don't know. You may be one of those that don't mind seeing somebody's butt. Um, what kind of bud? Man, I wonder when they're going to legalize that. You know that marijuana there's a lot of evidence that shows that it can really help people with autoimmune. Bud Light. Oh, we're talking about beer? Oh, gross. Hey, he's back. Sonny's back. He's talking about shorts. He broke out. He broke out of jail. YouTube jail. And I was just talking about not wearing pants, and he's talking about shorts. URI shorts. Shave. I like my hair. Can't do it. If I ever shave my head, then yes, I would be like this. So, did you, where did they put you, Sonny? Did you go into a holding? Chubby shorts. Oh, you had to cook for your girlfriend? Well, that's the best kind of jail.
ECL.
She said, get your chubby shorts into the kitchen and make me a sandwich. Hey, whatever works, honey. You're a good man. hands. There we go. I've always said girls can always be great traders. And if you look at the really good traders, a lot of them aren't the typical alpha male. You know what I mean? I mean, after you're in the market for that long, you pretty much became
NSC.
the market's little bitch, right? I mean, you're gonna get walked on so often that you will be humbled. If you ever meet a trader that hasn't learned that and still acts like he's the alpha of the world, then he may not have the experience we think they do, right? Oh no, Big Boy Blue. Is he in jail? Oh, okay, I actually have a choice now. I'm gonna let this one. I released you from jail.
NSC.
FN
NSC.
nerds? That's what we are? Oh, okay, yes. The ticker, right? FN? Yes, I agree, Les. Guys will be guys. It's locker talk, right? You put a whole bunch of traders, successful traders in one room, and it just ends up being locker talk. But then you put them behind the monitor
ECL.
and
ECL.
watch us cower. Right? We will cry inside just like everybody else. So, looks like it's going to be a red day for the market. A tiny little itty bitty red. That's about right. Red, green, red, kinda in between, and then green and red. So tomorrow's going to be green. Is that how it works? Fortnite, get your mind out of the gutter? What happened? Oh, Fortnite. No, I thought you were talking about the ticker. What up, Albert? Hey, Jose. You ever trade pre-market? No, I don't. Yeah, there are a lot of pre-market action, but I don't do pre or post-market. I knew someone who used to do post-market a lot, but I just can't get myself to. Since a lot of my strategy is based on volume, it's very hard to see volume as meaningful as when the market opens, Spot, as in Spotify, Sonny? Hold until market opens tomorrow? We're short. Looks good. Looks like a nice rejection today. Hey, good luck, man. That looks highly plausible with that rejection wick. That's what happened during here. It went down. I used to love trading things that was surging right before the market closes. As in like millions of shares right before it closed, then you kind of know it'll gap at least a little bit the next day. Those are fun. But nowadays I really have issues sleeping. I'm not going to add to I'm not gonna put a +1 to that. Okay guys, 10 minutes left and looks like the market's going down. No, yeah, Forex doesn't sleep, right? And I've heard about that one. Oh, do you live in Florida? So we're both in the red zones. Well, hope you stay safe, Sonny. Now, Florida's numbers are still going up a bit, right? Texas kind of slowed down. You don't wear... Oh, you're one of those. You damn Republican. I'm probably one of the only Republicans that wear a mask. Is that what's going on? It's just a conspiracy, right? I don't know. Yeah, I figured you would wear a mask. We're Asian. It's almost in our culture. But seriously though, I had already 5 people. I know 5 people that died already. So, I don't know. I don't know if you can, if I can't say it's like the flu. I can't say the flu is worse. This COVID thing has already taken five people I know. Yeah, it's scary. That's that. Well, that's just because I know so many people, a few people in China. But you know, feels like this is the Kung Flu. It's taking out my people. It's racist, right? It's taking out Asians and black people. What's this? Oh, okay. Trending down. Westerners be like, mask conspiracy, New World Order. Wow, we Asians okay. I wear a mask and do whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch that, Sonny. It was on the top 10 of USA, but that doesn't mean anything anymore. I think it was ranked number 9. That's how wrong they are. It should be up there. Have you watched Old Guard? I like that one. Oh, I have an Amazon lady in front. Where are you getting all these emojis? I need to figure out how to find emojis that fast. But yeah, 5 minutes and nothing. Actually, some really blood red tickers here, right? Sonny, you're gonna go to jail again. Thought I was taking a banger of a trade, but in the end, it was just buy. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna end this on a happy note with some poop emojis and some masks. Yeah, you're welcome. It was fun, Augustin. Just another happy, scary day in the market. Yeah, let's just trade tighter next time, Augustin. You got this. You know what to do. Take care, guys. I'm gonna put my coughing guy because it's cringy. Take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And I'll try not to cover the level 2 with my big head. Alright. Bye. Later, Augustine. See ya, Big Boy Blue. Bye, Les. Bye, Sunny.
Ice. Ice.